Hello. The title is accurate today. I totally forgot what's going on in the story in TEVI. Like, I mean, I remember, you know, we got, like, the flowers and stuff for Frey. And that's about it. I believe we were looking for the professor, but that's the best I got. So, unintentionally a pretty good place to pick back up, I think, because I think we kind of were in, like, a down zone in the story, so. I will tell you one thing, though, checking my map. There's a restock at one of the shops. So immediately, that's a new objective. Before any story business, let's go ahead and get involved in that. Hope everyone's doing well today. For some reason, even though I played this on Monday, it feels like it's been a while. I can't explain it. What do you got here? Ooh. Increased bomb length. That opens up a lot of areas for us, actually. There were a lot of places that we couldn't go before just because the bombs were too short. Right. I forgot about that. And this time I'll remember that these guys stun you when they wake up. We're slowly learning again. That Memloch fight just, like, ruined my entire brain for some reason. I didn't consider that I actually, like... That was simply how hard I was focused on him. I forgot how the rest of the game was going. It's a good thing it was a shop restock, too, because we got money now. Creating unnecessary difficulty for myself. Yeah, we got a teleport there, and then this drops us off into the rest of the palace, it looks like. Can't go back up, so might as well teleport back to town and then go check out what's going on with Ian. I don't think CC ever restocks. I think it's just Ian. But I guess we'll see. Prove me wrong, CC. Please. I need potions. I don't think I ever bought out the shop anyway, so there's gonna be a lot of, like, I don't know, just gonna have to look and see what all is new, I guess. That's a big one. That's a huge one. I don't remember which one is Tornado Spin. There's a lot of different spins in the air, so I don't remember which one is which. That... yeah. That seems pretty important. I mean, Sigil Nullification 10 is pretty spicy, but... I mean, getting to survive, whereas otherwise I would just be killed. Like, I'll take a crappy, you know, second attempt. If nothing else, it's a chance to, like, I don't know, try to heal up or something. There's some good stuff here, but it all feels very expensive. The stores are very generous. Yeah, she's bought out. Alright. I'm still just gonna need like a lot more EP, I think, before I can do anything with this stuff, but... No one costs. Dang, we will not be getting the bonus healing from the perfect EP sigil, but... Alright, where to... The new story objective is to go down into this place again. But like, what about Zema? Did we just forget about him? Like... Like, go home really fast. Like, is he okay? This feels like cause for concern, you know? Let's see what... Yep, he's still just gone. TEVI just gonna ignore the mysterious disappearing parent. Go into, like, the molten core of the planet, I guess. And what would be a good way to even get down there? Oh, I never found the teleport in the swamp. I didn't realize. There's a lot of the swamp I didn't explore, come to think of it. It was kind of just a beeline for Tartarus, kind of unintentionally. Or maybe it was intentional, I don't know. That's been like a little while now. Alright, how do you even navigate this place? Up. Oh. Get to do some sad swamp exploration on the way back, it looks like. And hopefully we should be significantly stronger this tab, so... Maybe it'll be less of a struggle to get through some of these areas. Threaded the needle on that one. Please, this is not my preferred place for this to happen. Okay, cool. So there's actually like an unexplored area at the bottom right of this, but I'm not entirely sure that we can get back up from that. I somehow feel like trying to 100% explore the whole map on stream might be a tall order. There's two branches on this place up here that I didn't take before. I see. Looks like those are more connections to come down into this room rather than to go into them. So I guess you'd have to like wrap around the top there and go down through this area. Wait. There we go. So I mean you just can't backtrack from Tartarus until you go to Valhalla and get the air dash? Ugh. Okay, I was not expecting the gap to be there, even though I tried to air dash. Ooh, that's a good one. Man, that's really good. And it only costs 3. Okay. I really should be, like, getting more of these 2s whenever I can get more EP. Some of these are actually very useful. I don't use up or slash that much in the middle of combos anymore, so this feels like it'll be more immediately useful to me. It's kind of a strange little connection there. Whatever, let's go to the terrible place. Places where the air hurts. And also those things hurt too. Is this some kind of like I can only get back up that way, or? Yep. I can tell you from something I remember from my first playthrough of this game was being really happy that this area was over. We'll see how that goes this time around. It gets stronger as you go further down. Now we're technically in a different area now. There's the pits and the depths. Hey Ventus, welcome in. I do hope it does end. This is not my favorite place to be. She's right. This is an interesting translation choice for Celia saying, "I do declare." It's quite a... honestly, that is a phrase that... I don't know. There's just something very funny about it. Oh, bro just exploded. The side paths are a little strange. Yeah, the heat is just getting worse. God help me. Okay, slightly better. Yeah, we are expiring at record speeds here. I leveled up, so I just got 3 more EP randomly. The map exploration hit me with that sigil notification. That's a good one. That's a really good one for boss fights. Need to get that, and I need to get this. Next level up, probably, I'll get the radius increase. Okay, well, you still get the essence when those guys explode. You don't actually have to be the one to beat them. Okay, let's this is actually the rare situation where Pocket Biscuit is great because it heals more when you're out of combat. So environmental damage like this is actually really good for it. Okay. I see. You can always count on Pocket Biscuit. Except during boss fights, then it only heals like 10 HP. Okay, so how do we... There we go, up from here. I missed the objective. Okay, thank God. I thought the story objective was literally to go find this thing. Did not anything actually story related. It didn't get rid of the damage over time, but it really reduced it. Oh God. That would have been awful if that was the case. Okay, that was weird. Anything over here? Like, this feels like a awfully big space for there to be nothing. Oh, it's just down here, just on the ground. How very useful. My God, Celia's taking blame for something that she could blame on Sable instead. I'm not sure anyone goes through as much character growth in this game as Celia does. He's alive.
Papa? すっごい偶然。ちょうどパパのために用意した大きなプレゼントの話をしてたところよ。
テビは本当に高校娘だね。パパのためにかい？そうだ、プレゼントといえば、こちらもテビに渡したいものがあるんだよ。一度家に帰ってきてくれないかな。
Gift exchange。
いいよ。どうせそろそろ戻ろうと思ってたところだし。
素晴らしい。きっと パパからのプレゼントも喜んでもらえると思うよ。
パパからプレゼントもらった時はいつも感動して泣いちゃってるじゃない。
テビーさんのおうちコーヒー楽しみです。
セーブルも私の漆黒の魔法にやられちゃったね。テビー、お家に戻られるのならウルボサでの出来事も博士に話しておくべきではありませんの？エイドロンと性質の花についても。でもパパのテンションを下げたくないな。またそのうち機会見計らって話すことにするわ。今は私たちが集めたものを解析するので忙しそうだし。それはそうですわね。それでは急ぎましょうか。あんまり暑いんで髪型が大変なことになっておりますわ。
Theoretically, could you just like leave that thing there, or?
なじゃ。
Okay, good. We're out of the severe damage just in time. I didn't even spend that many healing items, all things considered. That could have been much worse. Welcome back. We got the gear. Dad is alive. Life is good. Not sure what that achievement is, but honestly, a freaking boss fight in that would be torment.
思った通りだ。お師匠様は無実に違いない。でも心配した通りだ。今、アストラルギアが解き明かしてくれたのは、
Younger Zema?
長い時間をかけて、劣化はあの計画を影から侵食していたとは。真の首謀者であるこの存在。僕たちが最も恐れるべき存在だ。これはいろいろ準備をしないといけないね。
多くを見、多くを学んだ壮大な冒険の旅だったようだね。たった数ヶ月でこれだけのアストラルギアを集められたこと、
Months?
本当に驚い
It's
た
been
よ。
months.
パパの予想を大幅に上回ってるね。
Feels like a week or something in
手伝
game.
ってくれたからね。
君たち3人は本当にいいチームだ。このアストラルギアは君たち全員の努力の賜物だよ。
I guess it makes more sense why Celia is going through so much character growth. If they've been hanging out together for
ア
months.
ストラルギアを集めることですが、収集そのものが目的ではなく、ギアで何ができるのかを知ることが至上命題なのですわ。それに博士の試みには心より賛同いたしております。劣化は人族や獣人族に限らず魔界族にとっても大いなる脅威ですもの。
僕もです。博士のなさっていることはとっても重要で最高にかっこいいと思ってます。
Sable's also into it, just not in a professional capacity.
テビーから聞いたんだね。その通りだよ。僕はアストラルギアを使って劣化の影響を抑えたいんだ。師匠と約束したんだよ。正しくなすべきことをなし、最悪の事態を阻止するとね。アストラルギアについての僕の知識のほとんどは師匠から教わったものだ。僕の師匠エリザール亡き今、それでも僕は師匠の願いを全うしたい。君たちが持ち帰ってくれた結晶を使えば速やかに僕の推論の成否を検証できると思うよ。
ウルボサで私の過去について何も新しい情報はなかった。けどね、これで私が何をしないといけないかはっきりしたよ。どうやってでも劣化を止めるんだ。パパと一緒になってアズを守るんだから。
ゼマ博士、どうかこの贈り物をお受け取りくださいませ。
パパの力になれたんなら私嬉しいな。
せっかくプレゼントをもらったんだ。お返ししないとね。そもそもこれを渡そうと思って君たちに戻ってきてもらったんだから。
Hey, there it is, the jetpack. We have massive exploration options opened up now.
これって空飛ぶジェットパック？
セリアとセーブルの翼からひらめいて作り始めてみたんだけどね。これさえあれば地表で浮遊するって程度じゃなく、もっとずっと高いところまで行けるようになるよ。どうだい？今回は花丸もらえるかな？パパに感謝のチューしてくれても全然構わないんだよ。
キモい。でもこれすっごくいい感じ。やっぱパパって最高だわ。これで飛ばなきゃなんないとき、いちいちセリアやセーブルに抱っこしてもらわなくて済むし。
Could they have just done that the whole time? Okay, no.
私、もともとそのようなことはやっておりませんことよ。治安兵団石膏隊員バッジからなんか数列が映し出されてる。
Her pager's going
ど
off.
うかしら。だとすると解析に時間がかかるかも。
次ぐテビ特任要請あり至急本部まで出頭を要すだとさ。
はあ？
おっと失礼。見慣れた不調だったんでね、思わず口にしてしまった。これは治安兵団内通信で使用されている
Celia
スタンダードな暗号だよ。ルネッサは暗号の作成が趣味でね。その次に好きなのがクロスワードパズル、それからボードゲームだ。彼女も相変わらずだね。新人隊員にコード表を渡し忘れたまま暗号通信するなんて。
パパ、あの人のこと知ってるの？
まあね。パパはかつて治安兵団の隊員として彼女の下で働いてたことがあるんだ。だけどパパは退役して長い。もう連絡も取っていないよ。彼女にはパパのことは内緒にしておいてくれないかな。頼むよ。これほど優秀な元隊員、強制再編入とかで拉致されちゃったらテビーだって嫌だろう。
Get the feeling his retirement was not official.
断ってくるし。
どうしてそんなひどいことを明るく言えるんだい？ああ、僕は邪悪なウサギ娘を育ててしまった。
彼女のこともしかして嫌ってる？
いや、そういうのともちょっと違うかな。ああ、でも心配ないよ。ルネッサは好人物だ。少なくとも信頼のおける上司であることは保証するよ。とても有能でもあるから、困った時は彼女を頼るといい。
潰れそうになってたモロースワッフルハウスを作ってくれたし、もちろん信用してるよ。もうテビーったらあなたの人物評価って全部ワッフル基準なんですの？
Feels like a return to
ル
form.
ネッサを待たせちゃいけない。あの通信内容からするとかなり重要な。
Tevi's true motivation slipping back out again.
パパはここでテビーのプレゼントを調べながら吉報を待つとするよ。
はい、頑張ってね、パパ。
Dang, I lost a lot there. Hell yeah. We can float gently now. Have I explored 96.8% of the canyon? Here, oh, down here. Might as well just walk to Morose and see if I can, like, finish off the canyon here. Might be something good. Did I just, like, never come back here after I could double jump? That would seem to be the case. Also, something I never really paid much attention to before is the fact that Sable is just very quiet, isn't he? Like, Sable just kind of stays quiet during most, like, major story exchanges and stuff like that. Just kind of an interesting characterization thing. I guess it just never really clicked for me the first time I played. Dang. Okay, this is, there's this over here, down by the desert. We're already just getting all kinds of achievements today. Such progress. This is, yeah, it goes out of the mines. Okay, no, I don't think I just need to get him back up that way. Let's just hope that we have whatever it takes to get in here this time. I don't think we do. How did I explore that area? Is it like... Did it come back up from this side over here? Like... I'm not really sure how you're supposed to get up there, because I think that's as much verticality as I can get. Getting all kinds of essence from beating up this same cactus guy, though. Huh. It didn't look like there was a way to drop down. It looked like it was a one-way door to go from, like, here to here. I've seen all the tiles here, so there has to be some way to get up in there, right? It says I have 100% map exploration of this area, so... This is gonna bug me now. I mean, this seems like it will be a way to, like, get back, right? Because I can't get a bomb close enough to actually blow anything up there. Even if I could, it's not like I can slide on my face. I'm just gonna believe that there will be an ability we find later that helps with that. And I never just like go this way. What? Okay, well, that's the desert completed. That was all we needed, was just to walk slightly to the right in that one area. Still gonna walk the rest of the way to Morose just because, man, I really need food material. There we go. Jetpack coming in handy already. Honestly, with 4 things and then getting up to like 17 essence, like we're not in a bad situation right now, thankfully. Plus pocket biscuit. Oh, reliable himself. Not this guy, the pocket biscuit. I don't know who this is. Ominous. It occurred to me, was that Lily outside the door? I need to talk to Lily.
今回は何事？急ぎの要件みたいだけど。
説明させてください。
女帝ダリアがまだ生きて、しかもタルタロスに幽閉されてたなんて。またしてもあの悪魔どもの仕業ですの？
すみません。
セーブル、私あなたを責めてるのではなくってよ。けれど世を乱すことを是とするような手下を野放図に飼っているあのように破天荒な指導者に統率される地ですもの。どれほどの非道がなされていても驚きはしませんわ。
早合点は危険です。可能性は高くとも囚われているのが女帝ダリアであるかどうかは。
Isn't she like the most powerful mage in history? Like, how do they just like keep her down there?
この情報はどこから入ってきたの？
お話しいたします。前回の会議の席上で我々の重要なスポンサーであるトラボール鉱山はあなたたちが女帝の捜索を行っていることを耳にしたそうです。トラボール鉱山の役員があなたたちの人格と才覚を高く評価したところ、列席者の関心も高まりました。すぐに各所からあなたたちへの支援が提示され、これまでとは比較にならないほどの潤沢な資金を確保することができたのです。
トラボールね。あのヒゲ親父のフリードマンとジャコベンが持ち上げてくれたのかな。
タルタロスからの報告は衝撃的でした。王家の衣をまとった少女が囚われており、
Also, you're telling me that like they could have found her like any time during these past 3 decades, just no one felt like putting together a search party?
少女？女帝がですって？それは本当に信頼に足る情報ですの？女帝は30年間も行方不明だったのですよ。ご即位の時点で成人なされてらっしゃったはずでは。なんか怪しいわね。
確かに首をかしげざるを得ない点もあることは事実です。しかしもう何年も女帝についての手がかりが途絶えていた中で久しぶりに得られた具体的な情報なのです。以前にもお話しいたしましたが、劣化の猛威を前にして我々の存在は脆弱に過ぎます。しかし女帝が帰還なさればこの状況は一変します。たとえ信憑性の低い情報であろうとも掘り下げてみる価値はあろうと考えております。ということでいかがでしょうか。
どうせ私たちには断る選択肢なんてないんでしょ。劣化の勢いに刻一刻とアズ大陸は追い詰められてるし、それでみんなの平穏な暮らしがめちゃくちゃに破壊されるのを見るのはもうこりごりなのよ。女帝の復活はこの世界にとって希望の光になるかもしれないもんね。
どうやらお引き受けいただけるようで感謝いたします。ただあなた方が潜入すべき先は 毒蛇の巣であることだけはくれぐれもご自覚ください。タルタロスの民を必要以上に刺激せぬよう慎重な行動をお願いします。情報の角度が上がり、もう少し状況が整理できましたら、今後の方針について改めて話し合いましょう。
Yeah, I don't know, I'm convinced now that they could have just found her anytime, just no one felt like it.
助けていただき感謝します。無事帰還できたのもあなたのおかげです。
Hell yeah. We love Lily around here. Alright. Man, I ignored a lot in Travol. Well, 4 paths at least. I went to the catacombs, not just in Tartarus itself. Well, I don't know. That's a word that I've never really, like, understood. Like, I've heard people say catacomb, but, like, I don't know. Spelling is weird. I've always said catacomb just because that's how it looks, you know, but... What actually connects to... Okay, just Tartarus itself. Alright. We just gotta find the demon sewers. Surely a very pleasant place to be. Oh yeah. I'm remembering some trauma suddenly. Somehow I already repressed what was in this place just over the course of these streams. I'm noticing also a trend that like all of these places that I just have issues with are all places with lots of environmental hazards. What's in there? Nothing. I just never jumped here? What? I mean, that worked out. Still not sure. I don't know, did I just never come down here or what? I guess I didn't. There's so many unexplored paths here. That's like a return path, so. Oh. This is why they gave us the jetpack. Oh god, 2 statues. Why does this game hate me? Okay.
危ない危ない。
It's a little better.
危ない危ない。おっ、おっしゃ。 なじゃ。
Okay. Welcome back, Ventus. I was very locked in on that one. Man, so much for doing well on food. One visit to the statues and like just it's all gone, man. Hmm. It's a lot of essence. At the very least, you do have a lot of essence to try to convert. That is a very dense pattern to dodge in a very small area. Remy cake. That actually would probably be a really good one to have for like, as like a last ditch healing item. Like, you know, save that one for last, obviously, but. Sending the ice element. I haven't really gotten many of those ice elemental pieces. Ooh. I can do the last core expansion. Nice. That'll be a big deal. If nothing else, the duration and MP, like, increase. Man. It's hard to get a hold of edible essence in these times. I'm guessing, yep. Oh, nice. I can already do 2 quick drops, so that means that it stacks with the other sigil to give me 4. Because that would be great. Costs 5. Why is this here? This... It's kind of a strange little bit of bricks I can blow up for some reason. What? Oh, what in the world? Well, I guess this is... this is our chance to explore all this business. Busy day, it sounds like. Oh god. I wish you luck. And a less busy work day. Also, I appreciate this almost certainly as a reference to Vasiko's voice actor doing Dio. Oh god. Things are going okay. Yeah, 120 health worse right now. But, you know, we have to find a lot. So, we're gonna get to run around this place a ton. How many skeleton guys are there? Exactly that many. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm guessing that means that we're trying to activate all these other things and then come back there. I'm sure good things are on the other side of that portal. Nothing bad would ever be on the other side of like a portal sealed in multiple locations. Owned and operated by demons. That's kind of weird. If you want to use crystals for attacks, I guess. Like the crystals themselves. Yes, you are very right there. Now, how did that hurt me? Okay, I should have learned. Okay, well, this is why we saved at the portal. Oops. Just in case you were wondering, we saved at the portal in the event of emergencies such as that. Alright, gotta get the sigil. I'm not entirely sure what's supposed to be going on in this room. Maybe that's just... Yeah, it's how I get down further to that other one, it looks like. Let's go ahead and deal with this guy up here. I do get healed slightly whenever I do that. How do I... What? Oh, I can go back down. I like how they knew that you were going to try to throw a bomb up there, and so they made that part of the floor destructible. Oh my god, it happened again. Everything hurts a lot here. Huh, interesting. You know it. Exactly nothing. Not a damn thing. We're just gonna pack it in. At least they're nice enough to give us a little heal every time we do that. I didn't even see that guy come out of the ground. Now, what is that business? +1? HP drops to 30, 20, and 10. Each instant will grant 1 second golden dodge. Ooh. That's very nice. And they drop us into spikes. I trust. Why is this other path here? This just leads to spikes. What good is this? This is just like in case you get stuck under those bricks, you have a way out, technically. Even though you'll probably never survive to make it there. Now, let me guess, that was like insanely expensive. Yes, 8. It is true. Maybe if you're playing through on like the story mode or something, like, you know, you get to actually survive to make it there, but is this the place we want to backtrack through? Nah. Let's go the regular way and just come back into this zone. I appreciate that demon man dropped edible essence. We're just gonna eat this whole guy. Okay, yeah. Continuing the downward trend. Okay, nice. One more to go. In this direction. Hey, this is this place. Still a pretty healthy amount of essence there. Let's try once again to turn this into something useful for us. Now can I not? Man. We can at least afford a waffle or the roomy cake. It's called the roomy cake, but wasn't it like the ice witch from Raby Raby Rita? I seem to remember that being her name. I got scared for a second. That was a lot coming at me at once. I wasn't sure what that was. Those are just explodable for some reason. Lots of essence to work with here. Though I can't convert it anymore, apparently. Yeah, there is a for sure level of goofiness to the jetpack. Like, you just kind of float gently. Alright, I'm sure that nothing good is on the other side of that, so let's blow some healing materials. Nah, we just float non-threateningly. The question is, which do I trust more? The waffle or the roomy cake? That needs 15, that needs 12. The Waffle of Wonder, I think. Yeah, we need the ice element, and we just have not found any of that yet. No, so we have a cap of 55 edible essence. I don't think I've ever come close to that in this playthrough. Like, not once. I am close to finishing the Waffle of Wonder, though. As soon as I start getting ice element, like... Yeah, I think roomy cake, and then we can use the excess. To try to craft something else, since that's cheaper on edible essence. Get one of these. I wish you could hold 2 of these things. The only thing I can afford to cook is the thing that hurts. So. Or burnt dessert, but I know better now. Never trust Sable. Yeah, take your time, man. I'll never trust him in the kitchen, at least. He's alright. Okay, cool, we can do this thing. That's very good. That's 100% worth all that. God, there's so many sigils I can craft now. Ooh. I'm one arcane essence short from that. I'm gonna go beat up some skeletons. Surely I can get one. Yeah, okay, cool. It just occurred to me, that's why those skeletons are there, isn't it? So that you can, like, get essences for crafting. Though honestly, I don't think that's going to do too much for me because I haven't synthesized many sigils. It did a little bit. I'm on a platform. Huh. It feels like that would be like, I don't know, easy to accidentally trigger and then like you get shot in the face because of that. need to start working on making more sigils so I can actually get something out of this. Why haven't I had this equipped? What is wrong with me that I have not had that equipped? And then we just do some bombs. Let's switch those around. And this just to satisfy my brain. Alright. I would really like to have HP going into this, but I have to like backtrack the entire place to get to the save point. And I think it would make me go through the statue again. So we're just gonna be... Oh, it fully heals us. Oh, thank God. They're not just like homicidal toward their players. Is that... It looks a lot like the marker from Dead Space.
宮殿で見た肖像がそっくりです。まさか本当に女帝ダリア。
まずはここから解放してあげましょう。
Just bust her head immediately.
あなたは女帝ダリア？ここはどこでしょう？ここはタルタロスよ。タルタロス？
そうです。悪魔の町タルタロス。ご自分がどういう状況かもご存知ありませんか？
すみません。少しぼんやりしていて何も思い出せないのです。
You know, she's looking pretty good considering that she's like 50 or 60 at this point.
困りました。糸一本すら召喚する魔力がありません。そしてこの疲労感は何か力が吸い取られてしまったような。この装置があなたのマナを吸収しているのかしら。バッサ号のような輩の思いつきそうな卑劣な仕掛けですわ。バッサ号、そういえばそなたたちの名前を聞いておりませんでした。私はテビー。こっちは魔界族の仲間セリアとセーブルよ。魔界？魔界族の反乱が。心配しないでいいわ。ほとんどの魔界族はその後進化してすでに社会に溶け込んでるわ。何しろあの反乱からもう30年も経過してるんだから。30年？わらわにとって反乱は昨日のことのようであるのに、それほどの時間がわらわの知覚せぬうちに経過していたとは。本当にこの30年間の記憶は全然ないの？わらわの記憶は深い霧に包まれているよう。思考もまだうまくまとまりません。何もかも意味がわかりませんわ。疑問だらけですわ、陛下。
謎は多く、断りはつかめず、まさに人生は不条理なり。
He's here to eat people.
何かことが起きたと小鳥がさえずるので来てみれば、よもや我がお気に入りの三人組と悲劇の女帝が居並ぶ場面は予期せなんだ。確かになかなか愉快な事態ではないか。
バッサゴー。
我が輩の魅力に心を揺さぶられてしまうのはわかるが、さすがに無断で部屋にまで押し入り私物を漁るとは 不届き千番であるぞ。そなたの飼い主からはうさぎ小屋での水の飲み方も教わらなんだか。もっとも物見高いエセ獣人風情に論など通じぬか。しかしそのような幼獣の命はきっと短いぞ。
Apologies for the noise adjusting the
女帝ダリ
mic.
ア下がってて。騙そうとしても無駄よ。ずっと女帝をあの汚らわしい装置に押し込めてマナを吸収させてたんでしょ、この誘拐魔。
待て待て。誰しも趣味嗜好はあるものよ。我が輩は珍奇な一品の収集家だぞ。この名品を汚らわしいとは心外極まりないわ。しかしこれに何かを入れよとは誰にも命じた覚えはないぞ。ましてや女帝など。
Bro just didn't notice for 30
我が意志を
years.
無視してこれらが勝手に扱われるはずもなし。不可解であるな。
演技しても無駄。まさにその非道の現場を抑えてるのよ。知らぬ存ぜぬは通用しないわ。
我が輩は白を切るなどという無粋はせぬわ。そもそもハレンチな悪事狼藉は我が輩の好むところである。確かにこの所業、我が采配にてなされたと思われても是非なしか。それもまた良きかな。せっかくの宴だ。皆で楽しもうではないか。そなたらには宴を享受する名誉を授けよう。我が輩の艦隊をとくと味わうがよい。罪なき鴨でもネギもてきたれば存分に料理せずにはおられまいよ。我が小中に迷い込んだ小ウサギにはあの世で慈悲のあらんことを、もはや逃れる術は絶無であろうほどに。この煉獄の策はとこしえにこだまするであろうよ。それでは奈落への旅路に死のロンドを踊ろうではないか。
I'm sure this one is not going to be easy.
哀れな疎輩よ、逃げられるものなら逃げてみろ。猛獣は必ず獲物を仕留めるのだぞ。
He always stomps so hard everywhere he goes. In case there's an explosion on those.
さあ前へ。
そなたの卑劣な行い。
Gonna do this right in the middle of my bomb. 'If you walk away from me casually as I'm trying to do my attack.
我が輩に打ち震えろ。面白い。これほど非力とあっては 我が輩の腹を満たすにはあまりに物足りぬ。
There's a lot of talking in this
体を
fight.
もそっと盛り立てるため我が輩が手を貸してやろう。どれ一つ思考を凝らそうではないか。やけどを恐れるな。
That's probably time to use the jetpack. A lot of interesting buffs going on here.
やけどを恐れるな。
Oh, you can break these, okay.
さあ前。
Now, very convenient that he would start that attack as I'm like within melee range of him. Not my best dodging, I'll admit.
楽しいか。我が輩に打ち震えろ。
危ない危ない。お気をつけ遊ばせ。危険ですわよ。
That was a lot of different things all at once. Much like that. Please be something. In retrospect, I should have just been using the burst and, you know, the core expansion more. I appreciate when a voice actor can never truly escape his most famous role. I know that's something that a lot of actors complain about, but like, you gotta admit it's pretty funny. Time for Remy cake. No wonder. I guess you gotta find the big gap. Okay. I thought that attack was like centering on me before, but I think it was because I was like floating above him when he did it. He's doing the thing. I got stunned from that one. Oh, that's weird. Such a strange pattern. Notice how severely injured I am. Oh, man. Those are some huge moves at the end there. Okay. We go again. It's kind of interesting how it's not the hardest fight, but it's very long. Some of those attacks are very difficult to dodge. Like, most of his, like, normal moves are not that bad. But, like, some of those patterns get very dense and confusing. Teleports behind you, laughs at you. Thank you, Dahlia. Welcome back, Ventus. And yes, the bots are getting creative. And also, yes. Turns out Vasigo actually did have Empress Dahlia just in the marker from Dead Space for some reason. And So now we're in this business. There was a suspicious amount of stuff happening. It's a bit of a spicy fight, but I mean, at least it's a fun one. We are treated to some truly enormous attacks and high quality voice acting, so. Wow, that's the first time I got hit by that one. Thank God for the air dash. Probably, oh boy, sigil nullification 4. That's exactly what I wanted when I need help in a boss fight. Love that. Mysterious confection really coming in clutch for Vasa go there. All right, we try it again.
闇夜の抱擁を受け入れるがいい。
You know, things were going too well in Sekiro the other day, so Bosco had to remind me what Memloch did to me last time we played TEVI. Thank you, Dahlia. How dare I keep losing? We got an Empress to protect here. That's how it always goes. We're gonna heal before a very big, difficult to dodge attack, and it's gonna be like defense down 35. Come on, bro, that's just rude. Okay. Let's just go ahead and burn the mysterious confection. He's doing the attack I'm bad at. Just barely avoided that one. For some reason, that attack is, like, very difficult for me. Even though it seems like a relatively simple pattern. Those are always worth so many crystals for Celia. The skulls are actually kind of a buff for me. I think we're just not attacking behind you, brother. Okay. Believe in the power of Celia. Yeah, well, let's just barely dodged that one. Roomy cake. Okay. That is... God, it's such a long fight. I was actually doing pretty well there. I didn't use any healing items for a while, but he just wears you down so much every time. Into where I'm taking that one to the face every single time. Yeah. He decided he was gonna blow up. And that was just it. Thank you, Dahlia, for giving me a chance to stretch. Ugh. Okay. And also that. Dahlia, the kind of lady who takes care of her streamer. You know what's like really dumb about this fight more than anything? Like the cutscene leading up to this was literally just Vasigo saying, like, man, I didn't put her in there, but this is my thing. It doesn't really look good for me, so let's just fight anyway. Like, this is all completely pointless. This is just the dude who eats people wanting to beat you up. It's true. TEVI saw her chance to resist arrest and she just went for it immediately. Yeah, let's do that. I'm tired of getting hit like 5 times with that attack. Got caught by 1 hit there, at least it wasn't too bad. Okay. I'll fix that really fast. Okay, hopefully that has corrected the audio issue as usual. Yeah, Sable decided to just take over the screen for a second there, just don't worry about it. I forgot I got the extra core expansion. High damage laser straight ahead, that's pretty good. And so I got, is this the first time I've shown, like, the Celia and Sable control things on screen? It is true that, like, TEVI and Celia are kind of just standing there, and Sable's, like, he's just in a pose. Like, Sable could not wait to have his picture taken for this. What does Celia do? Ooh. That heals. I should be using that constantly. I don't care about the damage the core expansions do. I just want the shield. We will try that when Vasco gets uppity later. Honestly. Thank you, Sable. Even though it's a Celia move. Thank you, Sable, for taking over the screen and making me realize that that's never been shown on stream. My god, we dodged it. That's so uncomfortable. I got a little bit of healing in there, though. It's not much, but it's... I mean, it's better than just getting shredded forever. Exactly. Honest work from Celia. Thank you, Celia. Let's see about, yeah, let's spin this before. Thank you for the slow, exactly when I needed it. Well, this is why. Big red bomb. You know, I'm really not into this. This is a truly awful position to be caught in here. Hey Vasco, you mind if I just do this like right in front of you? Thank you.
こ狙ってんの？
You know, Empress Dahlia could really come in clutch right now. This is what I get for not yet being a monetized channel. You mind, brother? Alright. Really played myself with that one. Yes, I'm liking this game. I like how the HP bar UI gets like really tiny when you go over where it is. Which one's the one? This is the strip one. Oh my god. That last health, well, it's not even last health bar, I don't think. Unless he stops the fight early for some reason. Like, that second to last health bar, which is very depressing to say out loud, it's just so long. This man cannot be stopped. He's like some manner of road roller. Every time. These attempts are so long that I forget every single time that he just runs forward. That was like 15 or 20 minutes that last attempt was. They said it felt like 15 or 20 minutes. I could be completely insane, but the VOD will prove me either correct or wrong. Thank you, Dahlia. Really could use that one later on. You really should be holding on to that. I haven't been hit by that yet, and I really don't think I want to know what happens when he does hit you with that.
さあ前へ
よいしょ。
やけどを恐れるな
Oh no. Let me go. Kind of unfortunate to get stuck in the corner there. I'm really just... Okay, I was holding out for that one. That royal blessing is very helpful in the middle of this. Unfortunately, already a confection down, but... That was almost bad. I want to see if I can slide under him, but he really threw that one at his feet. I don't know how I managed to thread that needle, but... Man, that hurt. Man, he's doing that like stomp more and more often. I've been stunned a lot this time.
やけどを恐れるな。楽しいか。面白い。
Whatever you're doing, Dolly, I thank you. That was kind of dumb of me. I'll be totally honest. Oh god. Not my finest hour.
我が輩からは逃げられんぞ。
セーブで援護お願い。頑張ります。行くわよ。ふん。
Okay, so you can't hide behind him on that one. He's really living up to his theming here, isn't he? Also, have I already been on this fight for like an hour? It feels like it's over an hour. Like, holy crap, man. And we might be longer on this fight than on Memloch on Monday. I keep wanting to say last week for some reason. I vaguely remembered this time. And then I got hit by an even bigger attack. Okay, I'm gonna stretch again real fast. I do have some water, and I probably should get some. Ah. Okay. We had a nice little sip. Actually, it kind of works out because he talks for longer than Dahlia does. Please no. Okay, thank you for checking my boundaries. Man, he's really beating himself up with that one. I was counting on the fact that he has never before, like, just hit himself.
楽しいか？
セリア出番よ。お手伝いしますわ。
さあ前！
よいしょ。
我が輩に打ち震えろ！
チャンス。
How much I get stunned on every stomp. I feel like I'm suddenly doing very poorly. Still have heals though, so it's something. What you got for me?
危ない。
やけどを恐れるな！
ラジャー。よいしょ。おっしゃ。
我が輩に打ち震えろ！やけどを恐れるな！
よいしょ。チャンス。お気をつけ遊ばせ。危険ですわよ。
The freaking mysterious confection. I did not choose to use it, it slowed me.
受け入れるがいい。
おやつ食べなきゃ。アマリ様。
A little slow in using that.
力くらいよ。
さあ前！楽しいか？
ラジャー。セーブルいっちゃえ。チャンス。よいしょ。
我が
Ooh, that was close. Didn't realize that was the one he was doing. Great. I went like as weirdly as possible. That freaking... Why did that thing not just go away? Yeah, this is like... Man, we're gonna be stuck on Vasico all straight. Hey man, this is rough. Just getting clapped the whole time. I mean, it is true. We have a tendency to just get beaten up by demons around here. Yeah, Frey. With an A, I believe. Thank you, Dahlia. Ah, man. Probably should have just slid under that. She also had a tendency to just have massive attacks that ruined your whole day. Man, not doing well on that attack this time. You know, it's like one of his easiest attacks to dodge. I enjoy the way TEVI says that. She's really just like, just having a time with how her opponent has missed her. This then, of course, triggers the rest of the Vasago fight that we've all come to know and love. It's true. I tried studying Japanese for a little bit, and I still occasionally like pick up on things that like I'd learned before. But it is true that a lot of it is just recognizing phrases from anime and games and like not needing the subtitles anymore. Please no, please no. No, 100%. I mean, I agree with you. I've always maintained it's just because, like, in Japan, voice acting is so much more of like a, it's not like a forgettable role that you get as an actor, you know? Like, there's a lot more prestige in the West on live action, and people actually like respect voice actors a lot more just in general in some countries, and so like their voice acting is just kind of better because they put more effort into it. Granted, there's plenty of like games and everything with like extremely good voice acting in English, but I have a tendency to prefer, you know, stuff like Japanese just because, and that, yeah, you'd be a fool to deny the talent that goes into it. Admittedly, like, for a little while, my goal was, not a goal, something that I like to do was to try to play games in, like, their native language. It's like, you know, Chinese games in Chinese, Korean games in Korean, and all that. Getting beaten up now. And then I realized that we gotta do what we can to bring the mood up around here. But, yeah, I realized at one point, mostly in Stellar Blade, actually, that I know, like, nothing when it comes to, you know, like Chinese or Korean or, I mean, Russian. Yeah, there's a lot of games where like I have no experience with like the language at all. Like, and it's kind of interesting. I mean, this reduces the music volume a little bit so I can finish my thought here. You really, like, I kind of take for granted, I guess, how much, like, small bits of Japanese I've picked up on over time just from watching so much anime and playing so many games. And so, like, I don't know, like Stellar Blade's a Korean game, but I played it in Japanese because, like, sometimes during boss fights or something where I couldn't afford to, like, read the subtitles, I can still understand what's being said, you know? Like, playing it in Korean, I realized that I had absolutely no knowledge of Korean, and so I had to read every subtitle, and if I missed something, I just didn't understand what's happening. And it's like having a very, very poor understanding of a language and subtitles is better than zero understanding of a language and subtitles. So, I don't know. I played Stellar Blade in Japanese, even though that was not his native language, but it worked out a lot. Also, I know I only ever, like, talk about, like, Stellar Blade and Kazan on this stream, it feels like. But Kazan, I would say, is another example of, it's a Korean game, but the English voice acting is actually extremely good. Like, I really liked the voice acting in Kazan and played it in English. Also, you know, it's a bit more relevant nowadays. Persona 4, another great game with like, actually extremely high quality English voice acting. Really, Persona in general tends to, you know, pull some good quality, like, voice acting performances. I've only played 4 and 5. I never played Persona 3, but like both of those games had very good English voice acting. Persona 4 was something of a developmental game for me because that was the one that made me realize I like JRPGs. Metaphor seemed cool, but I never really played it. Like, I saw a friend of mine play some of it. He would stream it and do some like a Discord call. And I ended up seeing a decent bit of the game from him. It does seem very cool. Like, Metaphor seemed like, I don't know. I didn't really seem to have too much interest in like the main story or the primary concept, but like there's a lot of cool stuff going on, and some of the characters are really cool, so that always helps. Yeah, Data. I know you're no longer here to hear this conversation, but for the sake of the VOD watchers, like, I don't know, I probably would really like Metaphor if I actually tried it, because I do like Persona. I can agree that, like, that concept of, in Persona, of, like, you just replace your personas later. Like, it gives you kind of this, like, Pokemon effect of, you know, you're always, like, getting new guys and always, like, doing new things with them. but I can. One of the things I was never really too big a fan of with it is the fact that you kind of just throw out personas once you're done with them. Like, everyone kind of has like a ceiling of effectiveness. And once you hit that, like, you might as well just not use them anymore because they're just going to be holding you back from, you know, progressing. So you should just get rid of them and get a better one. Oh no. Less than ideal. I don't know, I guess I'm just kind of like a sentimental person when it comes to things like that in games. Like, I'm the kind of guy who never takes his starter off his team in a Pokemon game. Like, as long as I'm playing the game, I'm having that starter in my team, you know? I form an attachment to not even inanimate objects, completely digital objects that don't even exist. Oh no. Wow, that actually worked out. Like, you know, the Power World 1.0 came out late last night. And, like, immediately something that I did was get my friend to fire up the old server because I needed to go back in there and save some of my pals to the global box because I was not about to go into a new world without my favorites. Which, thank God they made that system for people like me. Welcome back, Vitus. I've just been continuing this yap on my own. Yeah, I was saying about, I don't know. I don't remember exactly how, like, Metaphor works. Like, if it follows that same Persona concept of, like, effectively you replace your abilities every now and then. Which I think I wouldn't have as much of a problem with that idea if... I don't know, kind of like how Code Vein does it, where your blood code, like, represents all of your powers, but it's not necessarily like a guy, you know? Like, it's something that comes from someone else's powers. But even then, it's not like a little dude, you know, who you can, like, form an attachment to and anthropomorphize. Yeah, see, like, I probably wouldn't mind the concept then, because I didn't really mind swapping blood codes in Code Vein, mostly for that same reason. You know, I found the one that finally worked for me, and then it was like, oh, I guess I'm just this forever now. Incidentally, I was very creative in Code Vein and just, like, rocked Queen Slayer for the entire game after I got it. Which I'm sure is a very popular choice, so... I do, yeah. like I do like Persona, but that, if I had to pick one thing that like the gameplay just doesn't jive with me on, it is that. Damn. Rather than try to get out of that, I should just try to like thread the needle and stay between. I don't know if you've noticed, I've kind of given up on beating this fight within a reasonable time period. So if I can beat it brain off, then that'll work. But yeah, like that. If I had to pick one complaint about Persona, it probably would be like the gameplay, at least. It would be like, you know, like you kind of just throw out a Persona once you're done with him. Like, all of your party members stay the same, of course. But, like, for your main character's personas, it's like, you get a few of them, they work out, you hit the kind of their upper limit of effectiveness, and then it's like, yeah, just throw them out, because they're not going to be as good as whatever you can just make now. And as someone who gets a severe sentimental attachment to things in video games, I don't know. It's not my favorite. I remember watching a friend play Dragon's Dogma and just being kind of, I don't know, the pawn system feels weird to me exactly for that reason. Of like, it's not even just like your main character's abilities anymore, it's like, just throw out your old party members once they're no longer useful. It's like, man, that kind of just feels bad. Like, I don't want to do that. Yeah, exactly. Oh no. Okay, that worked out. Like, I'm the kind of guy who would, you know, I would prefer to come up with a party that, you know, I like in the beginning, and then it's me and the boys for the rest of the game, you know? Like, I know in Dragon's Dogma you're supposed to be like, you know, the one dude, like the one super special guy. But, like, I don't know. I'd rather, you know, if I'm gonna have a team, I'd rather it be everyone's adventure, you know? Which, admittedly, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. But that is something that I do like in Baldur's Gate 3. That everyone does have their own motivations, and you're all kind of going through the same thing. So it literally is everyone's adventure. It's not just you, you know? Yeah, I suppose it's one thing if you like kill off the pawns in your own like head cannon or something, that would definitely like that would be one solution to this problem. Also, just while I'm thinking about Persona games, like and this is said as someone who likes Persona, like, another complaint that I would field that I think is a very common one is the complete lack of, a lot of the mainline games never have a female protagonist or the option to have like a romantic relationship with like like a same-sex kind of thing. Because so much of it is about like the characters and their like the ways they think and like interpersonal relationships and everything. And a lot of times your interaction with the character are inevitably colored by like the gender of the main character in some situations. Like in Persona 4. Like, I didn't get along with the other girls, and so she used the fact that she was pretty to, like, just kind of surround herself with guys who doted on her. And it's like, that would be a very different social link if you were, like, a girl. Or if you, like, were explicitly not attracted to her in some way. Which I think was, you know, obviously, like, you had that option to just be like, yeah, no thanks, I'm taken, but, you know. 3, I believe, had a female protagonist in one of its remakes, and they haven't done that since. And then in Reload, they also didn't include her. That range reflect hurts. And Persona 4 really had a lot of situations where, like, I don't know. I think a female protagonist would have given a, like, even if, you know, just like female protagonist and, like, you know, she has the option to date the guys or whatever. Like, I think that would have gone a long ways in Persona 4, given all the themes that it dealt with. There was a lot of focus on stuff like, you know, gender norms and societal expectations of someone just based on that. And, like, sexuality and things like that. It could have been very interesting to get an alternate take on characters like, you know, Naoto and Kanji and Yosuke and, or really everybody, every single one of the party members. Like, I know that would mean that they basically have to write the story 2 times. But I believe in them. They're big boys. I guess we'll see, you know, Persona 6. Like, I mean, I'm just one guy, but I'll go on the record saying it right now, Atlas. If you give us a female MC in Persona 6 and options to just date whoever, regardless, I'll buy the special edition of your game. I don't care. I'll go better than full price. I'll buy the bonus version, you know, like. I'll put my money where my 2 pixels of mouth are. Get blown up, idiot. I'll do whatever it takes. Now I need to get a drink. Thank you for yapping, Vasco. He took over for me for a second. I know these views on the Persona games aren't necessarily like... They're certainly not uncommon thoughts. I think a lot of people who like Persona like share this sentiment. But I don't know, it's something that I've thought about a lot because I've spent a lot of time playing Persona, you know. Yeah, I think that it would be a very interesting thing to see, like, I don't know, we'll see how it goes with Persona 6. Like, I mean, I'm gonna get Persona 6 regardless. I love Persona. And they're doing a PC release day one now. At least I assume, because they have a Steam page for it already. But I don't know. At the very least, we could hope for a female protagonist. Yeah, I'm not really sure why, but that's always been like a big plus for me in a game. Like, I feel like I just have an easier time, like, liking a female protagonist. There's a lot of them who, you know, are not given the treatment they deserve, I think. But didn't even notice he was doing that. I've been on this Vasigo fight so long, like, my brain is getting worn out. See, that's actually kind of where it stems from, I think. If only it ended like that. Him just exploding. But I think that's actually where some of it comes from for me, is I prefer to not self-insert. Like, yeah, I do get that's something that a lot of people like to do. And of course, you know, no shade there. Everybody has their own ways of, like, you know, seeing things. But I like for a character to explicitly not be me. So, like, I don't know, that I remember that being like a very easy separation in my head as a kid, rather than just like make a character who doesn't look like me. Like, what if I just made her a girl? And it's like, you know, bam. Yeah, pretty much. Ever since I kind of learned that about myself, I don't play exclusively female characters in games, but I do just like to make them little guys, you know, like their own characters, and not like make them me. How am I doing on? It's okay. Incidentally, because of that, I also really like it when games have a voiced protagonist. Like, even when they're a customizable character. I know that was a big thing for a lot of people, like why they didn't like Fallout 4. Was because the main character talked and had like a personality and a backstory. But like, that was a big plus for me, because I wanted them to be like their own character rather than like me in the apocalypse, you know? Please no. Oh god. It is. It's extremely hard to please everyone. To a pretty absurd degree. There's also something I liked in Cyberpunk, because, like, I mean, V kind of just is whoever you want them to be, but, like, I don't know, that they, like, because they have their own dialogue, like, V takes on their own personality, kind of, even if you're making all the decisions for them. So it's not necessarily that you're seeing, like, you know, like the character growth of yourself into Johnny Silverhand as much as, like, it's two distinct characters. Speaking of kind of just in this like brainless yap mode, like I ended up liking Cyberpunk a lot more than I thought I was going to. Like I initially got it just because like I really, like I'm a shameless fan of Bethesda RPGs. And I really just like open world games like that where you know, make a character and do stuff and, you know. I really like those like open world RPGs like that. And so, like I kind of got Cyberpunk mostly for the gameplay. And then turns out like, oh man, that was like a mind-blowing story. Like, what is happening here, Vasco? I'd rather we didn't do this. That is fair. Have you ever played Final Fantasy X?
危ない危ない
That is a very linear story, but with one of the best level up systems known to man. You know, Dahlia, I really could use some sauce here. Wow.
ねえ早く回復なさいな
Yeah, that one was actually not too bad considering I was just talking the entire time. My hope is that if I just don't focus too hard on the fight and I instead like think about other things, that it will become like reflex. So, I'm just trying not to overthink right now. And yes, I would recommend Final Fantasy X. I like it a lot. I think the main character is annoying, but that's true of some of my favorite JRPGs.
闇夜の抱擁を受け入れるがいい。
I loved Xenosaga 3 as a kid, but I think Shion is one of the worst main characters ever. Amazing game. Fantastic game. But it would have been better if they just removed Shion from it and it was about Junior instead. Like,
そなたの卑劣な行い
ugh.
もはや我慢なりません
You know, I think Vasago is like gunning for Genichiro's spot for longest time I've been stuck on a boss on stream.
さあ前へ。 これほど非力とあっては。
Trying to think of like, I think the longest I've been stuck on a boss at all. I don't know. Might have been like Dark Eater Midir in Dark Souls 3. See, this is why I say that Final Fantasy X has the best level up system ever made. At least for a multi-character RPG like that. Well, we'll see. We'll go until I can no longer go. Yeah, like because the sphere grid concept from, damn it, from Final Fantasy X was like, it's like a board game basically, and leveling up gives you moves on the board, and then you can use that to like move to spaces that give you new abilities or like stat boosts and stuff like that. And everyone is on the same board. Like every character just has their own section, kind of. And so, if you level up someone enough, you can make them like learn skills meant for another character. So you get some very interesting stuff there. And because the stats are also on the sphere grid, like, it'll take more effort, but, like, you know, if you don't want to use your black mage, like, you can just have someone else learn her skills and also get the, like, magic levels, assuming, yeah, you grind just, like, an absurd amount. And then you can just, like, have someone else do black magic. It's just that, you know, she has, like, personal abilities and passives that make her better at it. Maybe a little bit. Also, I was using that as an example. I like Lulu. But, you know. God. I believe more than anything, I just made other characters learn healing abilities other than Yuna, and so that way, like, you know, I could heal out of her turn, and she could focus more on her, like, summoning and damage. I believe I'd said this in like a Crash Bandicoot stream before. I used to have a lot of patience for grinding as a kid. Weirdly, I feel like my attention span has gone down as I've become older. Which is maybe just, I don't know, a byproduct of modern media. I have no idea. God, I need to stretch 1 second. I have a real weakness to the number go up kind of thing. Like I've gotten like really into like idle games and clicker games before. Just because, like, you know, that extra zero is like, ooh, into that. So, like, grinding levels and stuff in RPGs always, like, even if I was just doing the same gameplay over and over again, it's like I saw the number get bigger, so I was happy. Once again, we freeze at the perfect frame. Yeah, that's why I like, you know, like the Disgaea game so much. Even though I think a lot of fans of the series would say that a lot of the games are not the good games in the series. They all have that, like, the absurd numbers and the grinding, and they just lean more and more into it every single game. Like, I have a lot of fond memories of... Yes, I did in fact do that. I had a tendency to just like I would just go for like one guy and like everyone else be damned. Like I'm having one character learn all the magic and all the skills, and like they're gonna have the best weapons, and I'm gonna go into the item world all the time for them. It was great. Is there anything in this world that is more rewarding than spending 12 hours in the item world?
状況かなりまずいですね。
危ない危ない。はっ、行くわよ。
Probably like holding down a well-paying job, but you know.
我が輩の憤怒を知らない。
Honestly, that is a fair response to the item world. I'm into it, but I think that most of humanity probably wouldn't be. That was close. Thank God I learned you can do the soul burst to get out of an attack. I kind of want to play one of the newer Disgaea games just because I'm not entirely sure if I would still be able to grind that way. So like, I don't know, I'd like to know this about myself. I thought this run was going okay, and it's no longer going okay. Wow, that one little particle, that one blue Dorito. That attack is so hard to dodge. Yeah. Man, this is... I don't know, man. I can give this a few more tries, but like... This might not... I don't know how I'm gonna get past this. I mean, unless I just need to, like... I don't know, backtrack and find potions and stuff. I mean, the difficulty settings I went with, if I remember right, are that, like, bosses do not scale to your pickups. So... it would not be making him stronger to also be finding potions and stuff. Yeah, I know she's been in like a magic coma for the past 30 years. I do wish Dahlia was a little more involved in this. It'd be really cash money of her. Is that a phrase people still say, or am I just like... Am I just stuck in my old slang? I don't think anyone would accuse me of being cool, I'll be honest with you. I mean, look at me. But that is one of those... I've said some phrases and then had friends be like, what in the world are you talking about? And it's like, man, I grew up hearing this, but... I mean, hey, if you're into them, then that's good. If I can't be cool, I'll at least take funny. Ugh. That was a close one. Actually, somehow managed to dodge that fairly cleanly. Took a hit there, but it could have been worse. Went straight into that one. I saw that coming, but I still did it. Thank you, Dahlia. Danger is my middle name. It doesn't make any sense. Exactly. It's not a good name, but it is my name. See, that's fair though, because there's that dangerous bell in Sekiro with the whole demon in it. I'm afraid of that one for sure. Yeah, in all honesty, like, the most, like, background I've thought of is because I think the concept is funny. I'm just like a background NPC in some other larger game. That is the most backstory I've given this avatar. In a world of, like, you know, VTubers with like crazy powers and abilities and backstories and epic destinies, I just think it's I think the whole "I'm just a guy" concept is pretty funny. Which nothing against those, of course. Plenty of VTubers I like are, you know, exactly such the kind. I just didn't think it was for me. And yes, I do like turn-based games. I'm not always like 100% in the mood for them. Like, but I do enjoy a good turn-based game from time to time. Really, I think I like just about every kind of game as long as it's something that I can wrap my head around. I think I said before that, like, I'm not a huge fan of, like, you know, major, like, big-time strategy stuff. But I don't know, I grew up on Age of Empires 2. I do not know Crystal Project. Could be worth a check out, though. Wow, that hurt a lot.
私がいなかったら大変ですわよ。危ない危ない。
Thank you, Vasco, for not immediately following with the red beam.
危険ですわよ。
Oh no. Holy crap, we're alive. Whew. Okay. We do love a good solo dev game. And one that's funny. I do have a roomy cake. Thank you, Golden Dodge. You come through for me when Empress Dahlia simply refuses to. I've decided to simply blame all these losses on Dahlia. Just because she burned that big heal too early. Ah, I thought it was still in the radius. That is barely any healing at all on that ability, but I guess it might be because I used the cake also. Now, we've already established I'm not a fan of this attack.
大丈夫です僕がフォローしますおっしゃ
Thank God for the looky there. I was a little distracted trying to make sure I had the right Celia shot selected. HP and a delusion. I will not go so far as to call this a dream. Man, how are you supposed to know when those are, like, where those are going? I have no idea how to predict where the red ones are going to hit. Yeah, I know I can't get, like, much stronger. Like, any, like, abilities I get are going to be pretty minor. But, man, this is the first time I felt like I'm so not getting close on this one. Like, I really need to, like, go find, like, some buffs or something, man. Like, he's just been beating me to a pulp for the past, like, 2.5 hours. Nope. We have, like, almost... We actually might have every movement ability at this point. So, like... Maybe we should go into it with, like, you know, instead of mysterious confections, maybe a couple of waffles with deja vu and... You know... Maybe I can see about finding some more stuff to get EP. Because I have good sigils, I just... There's a lot of stuff I can't equip. This feels like, you know, a quitter mentality here. But... Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely take not having to deal with those. Not a problem there. We have a lot of money. One easy place I could always go to is... Well, two easy places, really. Is the shops in Tartarus and Valhalla, because I don't think I bought everything from CC there. So... Okay, yeah. The shop is so dramatic here. Like, this is just like the general store. Oh wow, I got like nothing from her. Ooh, she's got the rainbows. Ooh, thank God.
冒険で役立つわよ。
いらっしゃい。ちょうどいいもの入荷
What
した
you
よ
got for me, Ian? That is true. Vasico gave me money, and it will be used to beat him up. Okay. Panic switch is definitely a big one. Okay, here's the... Oh. What? There's nothing over here, it's just... Is a platform here. That's pretty cool. Alright. And I don't remember. I think I still had potions to buy in Tartarus. I wonder if she has a rainbow here. I feel like once upon a time I could navigate these cities like without looking at the map, and I cannot now. Oh, she doesn't have a rainbow. Are they just in every shop now? Like, should I go check? Like Morose?
どちらへ行かれる予定ですか?
Send me to the shops, brother. She does. Thank you, CC, for being just like the best. Alright, this has a melee damage plus 3%, so... Well, hey, it works out because she gets all my cash money. You are what you eat and all that. I don't really have any money left, but let's see if there's anything in the shop here. Why is there no teleport here? They just didn't feel like putting in the shop teleport there. Oh, is it doing it again? One moment. I think that should do it. Okay. One of these days, we'll be able to get that figured out. Okay, I don't have money for this. Yet. But there should be plenty of places that I can get money from. There's a potion here I never grabbed? Please, is there no way back up there? What? I I go all the way to the other side, use door B, and then use that to get to door A. Well. What kind of layout is this right town? No? Cutscene?
こんなに人がたくさん。いや、確かに盛況ですね。
ウィッチピークが間近に迫っておりますもの。当然ですわ。
ウィッチピークですか
？10年に一度発生する現象で、世界中のマナの濃度が高まり、これによってその間、魔法の威力・効能が一時的に大きく高まりますの。ウィッチピークの訪れに合わせ、伝統的に各地で盛大なお祭りが開催されますわ。
He has to get his own bombs to blow it out of
市
walls.
場は食料や贈答品を求める人々で賑わい、10年に一度の祭りにふさわしい活況を呈します。いかなる魔法も強力になりますから、お祭り騒ぎに乗じて騒動も珍しくありませんが、人々はそれ以上に大きな喜びを
I like how Celia acts like this is like Christmas and Sable has never heard of it.
テビーはかなり魔術に長けているのですから、過去にウィッチピークの恩恵を肌で感じられたこともあるのではなくて、唐の季節巡りて魔素の大波地にあふるるとき、古語りし波動はあまねく山河に震う。あとは思い出せないかな。豪の時、豪の時、魔は空に昇り、天の変象に大地降る。そうよ、それ。子供の頃みんな暗唱させられたわよね。やりました、やりましたわ。こんにちは、ルラン司教。
Man, he's living it up.
ああ、思い出したよ。君はテビ、セリアが言ってた協力者だね。前に会った時にはちゃんと挨拶できなくて悪かったね。見ての通り、これで結構忙しい身なのさ。
ルラン司教様、それは一体何ですの？
分かっていると思うけど、もうすぐウィッチピークの到来だよね。そこでこの世界がマナでいっぱいになるわけだけど、それはまるで好天の畑みたいだとは思わないかい？低調なお祭りにぴったりじゃないか。
低調なお祝いではありませんの？
いや、言葉の通りだよ。お祭り。ああ。とにかく長期にわたって現地視察しているからね。物資の補給はお手の物というわけさ。
そうなのですね。
That is
そ
some
の仕事に対する熱意、頭が下がりますわ。
that is some phenomenal like voice acting on that man's part.
さて、まだまだ買いあさらない。もとい収集しなければならないんだよね。他に用がなければ僕はこれで失礼するよ。皆に安寧あらんこと。
かしこまりました。アマリー様の祝福がルラン司教様にありますように。
Like how even Sable knows that he's just like a slacker.
あんな強楽主義の天使見たことないわ。失礼ですわよ、テビー。ルラン司教様はバルハラのエリートでかなりの要人ですわ。司教様のあの行動にもきっと意味がおありになるのでしょう。
Hey. Okay. Not much progress was made there. Oh, I couldn't get slide before, so that's why I didn't get this. Okay. I'm not sure what it is that I would need to... Yeah. Should be some way I like end up there, but I'm not really sure what that would be. You know, an area that I know I ignored because I mentioned it earlier is Travol Industries. I think if I'm looking for money and potions and sigils and the like, that would probably be the best place to look. Well, one of the good places, man. I say the best, but it's one of the good ones. Let's see what we can find here. The map says there's a path up, but this is just ceiling. Unless it'll drop down to the floor there or something. I like how that enemy is just an armadillo with an antenna. Good for you here, bro. Oh. Just barely not long enough. Hey, there we go. Where does this go? Oh, into Copperwood. I haven't been to this part of it yet. Oh, I think I remember there was a segment of Copperwood that, like, I couldn't reach, and it seemed like it was only, like, a return path. I guess this is how you get to it. Nice. Always with the rain in these woods. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of... I was trying to just be making sigils. So they do take money. And I would like to have that, that rainbow potion. Let's see if we have any extra left over after buying the rainbow potion. I can start putting more effort into actually making sigils, because that way I can farm up a lot of EP. Which we very desperately need. Kind of a strange hallway. Go back and try this up area here. Well, we not doing anything with that from the side. Nah, you're good. Welcome back, Ventus. Simply exploring Copperwood again. Oh, there's money up there. This should be enough to buy the potion, actually. 25 short. Whoa, what a bounce. Man, they do not want me to have this bunny potion. Oh, there's the elite challenge over here. I'm gonna go, see about that. Who knows what manner of goodies we could get from it. I mean, it's probably some monetite money and a sigil. But who knows? It could be the best sigil in the game. It could be the, you know, if the enemy you're fighting is named Vasago, then just shoot him with a gun or something. Like, a man can dream. All right, let's see what we get ourselves into. I choose to simply be asleep forever. That's a lot of animals. That wasn't bad. I think that was easier than the second one. Ooh. That's actually really nice. It could be something. If you really, really need to spam those, that could be something pretty good. Because right now I have 12 capacity. They consume 10, so that would leave me with like a full bar. Lets me use it twice the first time. I mean, yeah, but you know, you save on that first one at least. You don't have to like get as many crystals as long as you like hold on to it until you need to spam it. I think generally I'm so stingy with actually using it though that I don't know if I would actually get much use out of it. I have a tendency to just hold on to the crystals forever. Something in this path below us. We have to save the retirement grease, you know? Ooh, EP potion. So what are we looking at here? Okay, I got 5, and I'm gonna get 2 more when I go to CC. So could equip a 7 cost. That would actually be kind of nice. I could alternatively try to go for like perseverance. It does give you the sigil nullification 10, but like, if I would die anyway and just live on without sigils, basically. I don't know, there's theoretically I could still have a chance. So let's take up some charge real fast with that one. This might be one of those things where it would be worthwhile for me to like spend some time really digging through all my sigils and like weighing which ones are better. It says there's something here, so we're gonna the analog search method did not work. Alright, I saw there's another path that I haven't fully explored above the teleport point here. I mean, it's very possible. Who knows where that business was. Oh, I think I remember this. I needed the jetpack to even get here, didn't I? Oh, you're here. What are these challenges like?
もう立ちっぱなし光合成に退屈してたんだ。飽きるよねあれ。こうせいなんつって何言ってんだ。
My mean A brains.
んなことよりとびきり面白いゲーム始めるよ。
What?
それではいってらっしゃいませ。勝利を祈っております。
Are these like obstacle course things, or? Okay, so I have to run from here up to this area in the top of Copperwood that I have never been able to reach yet. Uh-oh. I mean, how hard could it possibly be? I have like a minute and a half. That's just it, surely, right? I just need Sable to tell me where it is. He's got this, I'm sure. Guess I'll just go here and then take the up path this way. Wrong path. Wait. Is that a dead end? Okay, you can only take 4 hits. Okay. I think it would be prudent of me to figure out how to get there first before doing Mine's challenge for it. She might reward worthwhile things. So maybe I should go, like, find her earliest one, because surely that one's, like, simple, right? Maybe? It does like kind of bounce you a bit. Hmm. Yeah, let's see about like... Is there like some way I can use stuff there? Yeah, I think it was like because I did a quick drop from so high. Maybe there's some way I can use that. Oh, I see what you mean now. I don't know. Huh. That was very difficult to try. Oh, I'm like not hitting it. Huh. I guess it doesn't count if I start the quick drop in the next area. And I was like, okay. Yeah. There's some other solution here. Huh. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what they want us to do to get to that area. Nah, you're good. I mean, I wouldn't have considered that, but it did work that one time. So, completely valid assumption to make, I think. Well, actually, oh, the teleport went so far away. Okay, I was gonna save and call it a stream, but I think I'm gonna go buy that rainbow potion before I forget that that's what we were doing. And then I'm gonna call it a stream. It's more essence anyway. I believe we got that one right, the one in Morose. Can always check really fast. Where's Morose? There it is. The map screen snapping around like crazy is like a... That one's rough on the eyes. Though admittedly, this is not a game that I think cares too much about, you know, you being able to see. Okay, she's bought out. So we'll take this up to the train, take that over here. And then was this the one where there's no teleport to the shop? Yeah. Is it like up at the airship? Like... No, they just don't have a teleport to the shop. Rude. Make me blow a hole in the sidewalk every time. Hello again. Alright, what can we... At 14, the purples. I don't remember if that's Monotat or Magitat. It's something. Might as well go ahead and upgrade these things, I guess. I need that ice element real bad. Like, that would be so nice. Alright. Let me find... I think I can't because I don't think I've had Ice Element before. So I can't, like, get it before I found it naturally. Got most of the items already, like... We're not that far from, you know... Yes. It's like every time you try to do the Waffle of Wonder, it gets like it consumes a different element to do it. Whew. Man. Ugh. Well, here, I'll leave this off on the very excited Sable. He would, you know, he helped us out in the middle of the stream. So, we'll leave it off with it. Let's see. Can we be raiding into anyone here? Hmm. Ooh. Here's someone playing Power World 1.0. And it looks like fairly early on. Oh yeah, level 6. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah. Alright. We'll do this right here. Thank you for coming by. I mean, I guess we'll pick up on TEVI again on Monday, as is tradition. Freaking Sekiro on Wednesday, and then next Friday, we'll actually have something different for once. We'll get some real variety in here, because there is no one who's going to be able to stop me from playing Hellmaiden. Like, unless, like, Twitch has it as, like, a banned category, like, we're playing Hellmaiden. It's happening. So, next week we'll actually have 3 different games for, like, the first time in a long time. It's been a while since we had that. Oh, man. Yeah, have a good weekend. Thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you have a good dinner. And honestly, I'm probably going to take a break from the computer and then go play Power World 1.0 myself. I love me some Power World. So, you know, I can't be kept away from that either. But yeah, have a good weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Take care.